thing called tuna sashimi. 3, 2, 1.
Hello all, how's it going? A bit of adjustments a minute, alright. All good. Oh, I turn that off. I can hear myself speaking the voice. Coolio. I thought I may as well come on tonight. So you're thinking, what should I play? Play some more sharp stuff. Why not? Geograph Seal, I reckon, or a Totally Princess. I've got a new version of the core as well. Came out yesterday. It's an unstable version, so it's a test build, but and I will give it a try. It's got some graphic fixes and stuff apparently. So it looks like even though the official sort of beta builds are coming down in the update all script, there's still test builds going on before they must go live. Normally we see the computer screen, but it's pretty weird. Looked right earlier. Oh well. Try Geograph Seal. But weird that the screen didn't come up. So that didn't actually. Or did it work? Okay, let's reset it in a minute. Sometimes the Mister does that and you get no picture. Let's try again. It worked earlier when I tried it. That's better. Geographs. Where is it? I want to enable the. Oh, turbo's already enabled. Actually, let me save it with turbo off. Turbo does works quite nice in this game. Do we have sound? That's a question, because I'm gone. You guys got sound? Yeah, you have. Oh, I know why. Better. I was getting into this last night. It's a weird sound in the background, isn't it? I may have tried this earlier with the MT32 and it didn't work, even though it does support MIDI. So I'll get some games to test at Christmas Day anyway. When I get mine. '94 this came out. It was obviously a bit of a late game in the Sharp's life. It was probably meant to run on a faster Sharp model, I expect. I don't know if you change the CPU speed. No, it's just turbo then by the look of it. Geograph Seal. So I'm sure they did faster than 10 megahertz models. Use the desktop make model. Phase 2 mission. You must destroy the shield generator. I think you've got to just take out so many enemies in this and then it allows you to get to the bosses. think that's how it works. Actually, the turbo makes quite a bit of a difference in it. Still wish you had a strafe or something in this game. Where's the road? I'm off it. Lost though. Down back turns fast. I can remember that as well. Door's still locked. Can I get there now? Yeah. Where's the big enemy? I got turned round, so I'm not entirely sure where I ended up. Yeah, it is open. Not working. That's working though. Got it. Hey Bean, how's it going? Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm okay, thanks. How's yourself? Yeah, cheeky Monday stream, why not, innit? So, like I said, the real question is, what bar top do? Is that when you make up yourself and put something in there? If so, what are you planning on putting in there? Interested? Yeah, as for joysticks, I like the sandwich sticks, but I do prefer Shimizu sticks. Matter of preference, I suppose. I just like the short throw that Shimizu sticks have got. This suits my style of playing better, basically. Target enemies for that. What do you say? X-bar time. Alright, okay. Oh, that's cool. Is it just the bar top sort of itself, and then you add all your stuff to it, or did it actually come with all the stuff for the inside? I did think about getting a bar top myself, but I just struggle to put it anywhere. That's the only problem. It's pretty nice though. I've played on some pretty good ones. Right, where have I got to go? That's the beginning there. Ah, right, that's cool. Yeah, putting it on the wall's a good idea. I've seen quite a few pictures of people on Twitter doing that, mounting them to the walls. You can just put a stool by the side of it. Or you can stand up and play on it, whatever you wanted. I think if I did that, I would definitely have to. I'd have to put it so I could use a chair. I got a weapon power up then. Okay, so there must be another enemy somewhere. There he is. What am I missing? What do I need to shoot? Aha, there it is. That's it, I got it. So what are you saying? Yellow and white buttons, is it? Okay, you got enough depth in the board on the bar top to fit them in then. Because you, if you can't fit the clip-in ones, which you might not be able to, you can get the screw-in ones. As long as they've got enough depth on them to just put the screw on the back, they won't move around then. Okay, he's in mode 2 and 4 first. Yeah, I don't know about them. I don't think I've seen them. Decimated Right, okay. So we were set up for modern monitors, essentially. Ah, it's cool. Yeah, screw-ins are a good way to go, like, if you're not sure, because at least you get a bit of extra depth, and obviously they don't need to clip in. So it was originally set for a widescreen 19 then. So the 4.3 fits alright then, is it? Yeah, send a picture on there. Be interested to have a look at. That's cool, that's something to do over Christmas, isn't it? Play with that. Down diagonal, turn round fast. Yeah, I think what the Smith 2 buttons, about £2.50, £3 each, something like that, are they? And the sticks are they're about 22 to 25 a stick at the moment. So what have I got to do on this one? Alright, I destroyed that boss, I remember that. Huge cruiser. I used the bomb weapon on it and I wiped it out. Quite fun, this game. Oh, they're a pain in the ass. Let's go home in. My shield's a bit crap. Oh god, that's not good. Come on, go to the side. Oh, he's going round me again. I'll wait for him to come back down. Oh, I just about managed to do that then. Hey John Zini, how's it going? Welcome to the room. Playing this again, I was enjoying this last night. Even if it does run at a low frame rate. Bird's eye view, target main reactor, okay. Right, okay, what weapon I got? Let's go Vulcan. Gonna come around the corner. Where are we gonna go? ID, that's good. Good to hear. Got a bit of a bloody headache today, to be honest. Like, I was thinking of not coming on, but I thought, I'm not to it. What am I going to do with it? Well, that's one reactor, it's more than I did last night. I'll find the other ones though. One this side? No. Ah, I can use the hop sideways. Didn't think of that actually. Why didn't I think of that? That was stupid. That's how you dodge. Hop sideways. There's some enemies over there. So actually, let's go over here. Ah, this bit. I remember this bit from last time. I don't think I can blow them open. Yeah, let's try changing. No. Oh, you can blow that up. So you can't get through there. Oh, that puts me in a room. Damn. My front fire is getting nice and powerful now. A Jewish star on the bottom there. Looks like it there. We got respawning enemies. What if that door's open? I think it is. I managed to dodge out of it. Right, where now? I thought there might be an enemy behind me, but I wasn't sure. Home and lit him as well. Bonus points. Oh, is that it? We're on a different floor. Oh, there's more than one floor. Okay. So that's going to be a room that jams you in as soon as you go in there. You're stuck in there. Go in them last, I reckon. Right, okay, I can't get in there. Reduce star. Wonder how much you can power these weapons up to. Got it. Oh no, I haven't. Right, now we got it. Right, where do I go now then? See if I can shoot whatever's in there from here. Oh my god. MG, that was nice. Is that going to kill it? That's the question. Maybe not. Almost an invisible one then. Okay. Not that way. Did not want to go down there. Yeah, Star Fox 2. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it, when you're running around? I've not really played that game properly, to be honest. I didn't like it as much as the first one. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ooh, I got to level up. Ooh, Vulcan did. Nice. Well, they get destroyed really fast now. Hard to see them ones, isn't it? Where do I go now then? So I can't get through there. There's got to be a way around. Oh, target there. This is going to be one of those. I shoot some of these enemies before I get in the room. Let's get over here where it's safe. Two more targets for the look of it. Encoders, as in video encoders. Is that what you mean? Do you mean like video encoders for making videos, or am I barking up the wrong tree here? Oh, controller encoders, right, okay. I haven't used that many. I used to just mod joypads. I used to get a joypad and then just mod it and use that to convert into sticks. But I have bought the Zero lag controllers from China, the cheap ones, for about 10-12 quid. They're hit and miss. Some of them are laggy and then some of them are perfect. I ended up getting rid of most of them. I think the best controllers you can buy at the moment are the Brook ones. But they ain't cheap. That's the only problem. That's the only ones I have used. Yeah, the Brook one's supposed to be really good. My mate's got the fighting board Brook one that you can update the firmware on there, and it works on about, I don't know, I think it works on almost everything, but it's about 80 quid. I wouldn't mind getting that one myself for my one joystick, so I can just use it on everything. No, I know, that's the only problem with the Brook ones. You can get the zero lag controllers on eBay, and they're about, I'm sure they're about maybe 10 to 15 quid these days. Yeah, I haven't really seen those Demon Byte adapters. Alright, Blue Oak, how's it going, mate? Yeah, especially have a look around eBay. Like, I think there's a lot of the knockoff Brook controllers out there as well for a lot cheaper. Like, they're probably obviously made in Japan, in China anyway. But yeah, even the Chinese now are starting to sell their own versions of them, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it was mainly joypads. I used to use joypads to do it. Oh, you never. Oh, that's not good. How are you feeling? Hope you're doing okay. Two weeks back. Oh, right. I think a lot of people are getting Omicron though, to be truthfully honest. I don't know what the numbers are looking like today. Ah, right, okay. Oh, that's lucky then. You must be one of those people that pretty much carry it and no problems at all. It is grim reading, is it? Shit, that's not good. I think I'm going round in circles here. Is that a floor up or a floor down? That's the question. Must be a floor up. It is grim reading, yeah. Seems to be getting a lot worse as well with this Omicron flying around. It seems to be far more contagious, as Blue Oak would know. It is looking that way. They put a thing out tonight saying that they got no plans to do it, but yeah, I think it is heading that way. I'd be glad, but this COVID thing is gone. Right, I need to swap the home in. How the hell do you hit this thing? My shield is getting wrecked. Oh, hang on. Where's that sneaky one above me? Ah, damn it. Died. Oh, you got him checked. That's a good idea. Maybe. Right. This is the third time we've had it. Bloody hell. Food for a day. Second time I had mild headache for a day. Oh, that's really lucky. You're really lucky you're one of those person that don't get it bad. Yeah. That's the way. Where's it going to start me? Begin the level now, innit? Ah, bollocks. That's a bit rough. That took a while to do. Not quite sure how to hit that boss. Sounds like you got infinite continues. I think I need to go in there. Good. Ah, you got it from the workplace, did you? Yeah. The only problem in there when you go to work, it's a bit hard to avoid it, isn't it, really? Yeah, you don't want to give it to your parents, really, do you? Yeah, that's what I'm a little bit worried about, to be honest, like, because my mother's like 74, and I don't want to get it and give it to her. I might not go down well. Well, it's good that you didn't anyway. Not that it'd be your fault if you did, like, but... There's that sneaky one behind me last time. Yeah, I know. Like, it's pretty much a guarantee, because the bloody living with my mother as well, it's like, it's pretty much a guarantee. If I get it, she's probably going to get it. It's going to be very hard for me to stay away. I've got to live at a hotel for a couple of weeks. Right, here we go. Is there another one on this level? Doesn't tell you how many on the levels there. I better check just in case. Maybe not. Oh, no. I never knew anyone who actually caught that. Oh shit, that's not good. I could just get a tent. It's too much to go for a tent, don't it? I got a tent, I could pitch it in the back garden. Oh, something hit me. What hit me? Oh no, okay, I'm okay. There's 9 altogether, I think, so there must be 3 on each floor or something. Surprisingly tough, them things. TP for I couldn't even TP for my bunghole. Get a TP, that'd be right. Yeah, Welsh Christmas tent. Get some people to come along, warm me up. A lucky jump in, I didn't realise he'd fired. What are those bars doing at the top of the screen? I haven't really taken much notice to them. I still got to work out what the hell to do on this boss. Ah. Some bigger enemies in here though, on the corner. Yeah, it does on the other game as well, doesn't it? I wonder if a Toli Princess is the same. I suppose it's better than using the keyboard. Better keep pressing the keyboard to change weapons. I think I'd rather have the 2 buttons, I suppose. I quite like this developer. They were obviously trying new things. Sneaky invisible black enemies. One there, there's another one on the left. Oh shit, I got it then. We're getting you away safe. All this game does is make me want to play Jumping Flash. I can't go back that way now. suppose Christmas tend to be alright if I just douse myself in vodka. Just drink loads of vodka. Won't feel anything in. It's a long old level, this one, isn't it? I am definitely getting turned around in here quite a bit. Just noticed that thing on the wall telling me this was 2 free. I got caught then. No sneaky enemies. Okay, we're all good. Cool. The lift has got to be around in here somewhere. Maybe. Now he crashed into me. Okay, there's the lift. I'm gonna try and see how the hell I hit this boss. It's not a bad way of doing it. Can't hit him, so what am I doing wrong? Maybe I just got to kill a bunch of enemies first. Oh god, I didn't get high enough then. Oh, at least that fireman will get him. Ah, it's opened up now, look. Ah, it opens up when it makes those things. I got it, I think. Still not hitting it though. I cannot even hit this thing. I can't get it by the hitting. That's working. Okay, got a plan. Right, okay. It's gone a bit nuts. Oh my god, it's gone crazy. And I can't shoot it. Ah, oh, nearly to see his engine. Bollocks. You should know how to do it now, though. So you need enough energy just to tank the last bit. Okay, we got it. There's a long level when you die, isn't it? Didn't realise you had the signs on the wall as well, telling you roughly where to go. Okay, don't need to go in there. Oh, really? Is this video 15 minutes? Bloody hell. I suppose if you know exactly where to go in the levels and what to do, but still, 15 minutes is quite impressive. Takes me longer than that to do a bloody level. I'll have to have a look at that speedrun. I suppose it probably ignores a lot of this stuff, doesn't it? Just runs for the bits they need. Like them, you don't essentially need to kill them. Be interesting to see how he does that boss. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing just then, wasn't it? When it brings the sentry ships out, the shield opens up. That tactic is sounding. Taking me a couple of goes to work that out. Probably could just run past that, but level 1. Okay, that's cool. That was quicker. That's the quickest I've done that. He was right in his face, is he? Right, okay, I'll kill out mind. I'll try and get right in there myself. Make sure I don't do that. Oops. Omen is definitely more effective on them. Come on. For the item. Around the circles here, I think. Something else to open that up. don't want to go back in the lift. I've missed something somewhere. That's quite an impressive time, 15 minutes. Rushing a bit, but you know. Those pain in the ass black ships. Right. Yeah, you might be. That's what they usually do when they speedrun, don't they? They usually play on the easiest mode. Quickest way of doing it, I suppose, isn't it? Sort of tells you where to go, doesn't it? The flashes. Should take more notice of them. Ah, looks a bit smoother, does it? You might be boosting it up a bit. Say this was probably meant to run on a higher megahertz version of this machine. I'm using a turbo at the moment on this core. Right, so I've got to go in here. Yeah, there's a turbo mode on, yeah. If I pause it, you can speed the CPU up. So I think this is based on a 10 megahertz model, but there's no other way to set like a faster CPU yet. I'm sure they did like a 20 or 25 megahertz model later on, like in his life. An emulator might just power through it, if you know what I mean. Boost it higher than possible. But I suppose the mystical is going to be go for a bit more accuracy in it to the original machine. And you drop a turbo button on. Right, I don't think it's that way. I can get to the lift now. Yeah, he said he's finished the arcade call for Friday, which is probably going to be Robocop. He's not saying what it is, but going by the clues he was giving, it's probably Robocop, and that's what everyone else thinks it is. And he's back working on the Neo Geo Pocket Core. I think it's going to be Robocop. He was saying it was a well-loved game on the 8-bit computers, which means it's probably Robocop. Right, so this boss now, I basically just got to shoot the home and fire the flying enemies and just get in there, right into his face and shoot it. Right, that worked. Well, I ate it then, but I didn't take no edge off it. What do I do over here though? I'm not in it. I can't hit it. It's got the shield up. What the hell do I do with it? Let me have a look at that replay. Yeah, I think it's going to be Robocop. What's it called? Geo. Geograph. I hit it last time, but I'm not quite sure how I did it. Or Midnight Resistance would be another one I would like. Right. Got to replay and have a quick look at it now.
How are you? Fine.
Straight into an advert, great.
Talking. It helps because it feels good to
Yeah,
share.
I'd be all down for Midnight Resistance as well. It's like a weapon. Right. Let's have a look. Yeah, it does look smoother on the emulator, doesn't it? Right. So uses Vulcan, takes out the two enemies. Ooh, Vulcan does a good job in it. Yeah, and he just stands there, uses Vulcan. He literally just stands there and uses Vulcan. Okay, last go in. Yeah, Turtles would be good as well, but wasn't really a love game on the 8-bit computers, was it? So it's got to be Robocop, I think. Everyone seems to think that that's where it is. I don't know. So those ball things, they're the ones who open the doors. Apparently, I was reading today that, you know the intro on Turtles, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, there was a whole ROM chip dedicated just to doing that, that intro music. There must have been like a whole section. So I used to have the arcade board a very long time ago. I bet this boss, doing it the way this guy does it, is super simple. It looks it. I noticed something though, he was shooting up. So how was he shooting up? Oh my god, I've just figured out how to shoot up and down. You hold down fire, then you press jump, and then you can shoot up and down. Oh my god, I just figured that out. Okay. That might make things a bit easier. That's crazy, isn't it? So basically I can stand here and do that. Oh my god. Check that out. Quite a few button combinations in this game. You didn't know I was going, mate. Where's it going? Nothing behind me, just checking. Oh, nice. Oh, have I missed one? I'm not sure if I've missed one. Let me go back. Oh, you can't. Don't tell me you can't go back. I'm sure I should be on 4. Must have missed one in you. I'm sure there's 2 per level. Nothing flashing up. Oops, getting it. Ah, thought I had missed one. I gotta go this way. Need to go that way. think I'm going the right way. Hopefully that's going up. That's a key open. Realised that one turret was still around. Oh damn, I got tagged in. Ooh. Oh, damn it. You didn't build it, how's it going? Can't believe I just found out you can fire up. Question is, where do I go from here? Ah. That's so much easier. Oh, that's funny. Am I going the right way? Yep. Again, I got to pull back to shoot up. They can fly through there as well, that's mad. Don't know if this is the right way, it might be. That's interesting, I've never got to that boss on 0 of these. I don't think I could have done it anyway. I didn't get all the targets. It's not, is it? It's a bit better when you get outside. This bit is it's mainly more full on 3D, but the other game I want to have a go of is a Totally Princess. I played it before, but I got a bit stuck. Like I say, I do like to play other games, not just shmups. I know I play shmups a lot, Mike, but I'm gonna have to go round again now. Sort of. It's better when you get outside, which should be on the. If I manage to kill this boss, I should be back outside again. I don't know if you've played Jumping Flash. It's pretty much sort of the same as that. Same people actually. Right, the boss is bigger, so I'm gonna do that tactic. Right, here we go then. Okay, that didn't quite work out as I planned. That is how you do it. Thule, hello, how's it going? It's pretty decent actually when you get into it. Should be back outside now. But then again, that's a bit of a tunnel, isn't it? Oh, we got to track a boss on the move. Okay. Flying level. It is like a first-person flying level as well. Yeah. Yeah, so that was a bit mad. That was a bit crazy. Right, okay, I'm gonna bomb him. Okay, he's nasty. And they're doing absolutely no damage on him at all. It didn't last long. Yeah, like I say, I can post the files again if you need it. So you just need the boot file and the blank floppy, and off you go. Okay, that's can be quite tricky game. What's the time? 11 o'clock. Try something random entry. Because Totally Princess is going to take some time. Actually, let's do it this game. Let's try, actually, let's do floppy disk sorted. Let's do shmups. Let's see what we can find. They Mackie Fuzzy. Okay, give that a go, shall we? Floppy sorted. There's probably loads of shmups in there I just haven't tried. Go. Yeah, this code's getting better as well. I say this is a newer version again. The test version seems to work alright. Got dumped yesterday. It hasn't hit the official download yet. Still loading. It will take a little bit longer now we're loading the disk. I've seen that logo before. Do I need a keyboard? That's the question. Nope. Keyboard's not working. Oh, hang on. Press 1 then. It worked. Doing something. Oh yeah, from the names it is. Oh, I think I've played this before. Maybe not. This is obviously a dojing game. Got a disk load again. If this is a plain game that goes sideways, I've played it before. Yeah, it is. This is really cheap and crappy. Yeah, bugger that. Right, so what have we got? Ajax I've played, Active Shoot. Not sure if I played that. Aehawk. Try that, shall we? See, there's a lot more stuff on floppy disk. We're going to hit all the Dojin games now as well. Oh yeah, this is definitely a Dojin game. Yep, that's pretty crap. Exacaxikin Cha-Cha-Cha. Try it. I know some of these Dojin games are good. Dojin is basically means Japanese bedroom made game, sort of like a homebrew game essentially. Yeah. They were called Dojin Soft because they were made by people in their bedrooms. So that's like bedroom coding they had here on home computers. But it's the same sort of thing really. They call them Dojins over there. I can't remember the exact translation of it. But that's pretty much what he means. Oh, Gunforce 2 core would be good. Oh, this. This is not bad. This is not too bad a shooter once you work out you can get past the bits on the level. I've realised something though. Turbo's on it. There's some ridiculously hard bosses on it. Ah. Should have moved before that. There's some really fast sniping shots in this. You do put things right in your way on this game. You're off you, buddy. Alright, cheers for jumping in. If you look at the list of shmups on here, they're worth playing. This is always mentioned in there. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Netted. It's not as good as Cotton, though. It's not bad, though. It's some of these enemies, the bullet speeds are ridiculous. See what I mean? Oh my god. Okay, that went a bit crazy end, didn't he? There's two of them, is it? When that one come out, 95 and 99X. Are the same people? Okay, let's try that one. Be quite handy when somebody actually spends the time to make all these into hard drive images. I could just do it myself. I might do. Might take a while though. Maybe I'm too lazy to do it. I say maybe. That probably means yes. It's loading quite a bit. FM, OPM, ADC, PCM. OPM sound chip's good. Oh, okay, we got a cursor. Okay. That's still loading. It's gonna be like an adventure game or something, isn't it? Well, Andy's keyboard I've got, it's got a mouse button on one side, so you can hold the keyboard with the trackpad and press the mouse button on the other side. It's quite handy. This is Pink, the adventure game. Music's pretty decent, though. Okay, there's nothing I'm selecting so far. This is just all story. It's just like a story disc. Looks that way, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, Bogstar. Alphane. A one disc or two disc? Give that a try. Like I say, I need anything decent. I need to check it down on my phone. Check our Cha-Cha-Cha game down as well, actually. On my list. What's it exactly called? Kazakhstan. Okay, it's not a bad game, might be worth playing. Cha-Cha-Cha. Okay, cool. Still loading. Silpeed software. Like the game. Doing a lot of loading. Yeah, this must be a Dojin game as well, because it's version 0.68. Must be a big disc. It's quite fun going through all these and see what games are worth playing. Come on, do something. I know you're loading. Sometimes these disc games can take ages. Bright. More loaded. God, that's fast. And not very well made. Calm down a bit now. Yeah. I can use those sub-weapons so many times. Oh, I think I might have been a power-up or something again. Shit. Almost dead. I think they'd bugger off, wouldn't it? Just staying at the bottom of the screen. Well, this ain't particularly very good. Yeah, it's a bit tough, that is. 2-disc game then. How many discs? Alright. Let's try this one. This is probably a retail game, I expect. That is not very good. Very jaunty music, yeah. Come on, let's find something decent. I know there is loads of really good shmups on this machine. M&M software. Can't touch this. That wasn't M&M. Going back to loading. I would say it was a charm, but it's not really. Gotta dash you, buddy. Alright, no worries. Cheers for popping in. It's a random Monday night stream, I know. Take care. Catch you soon. Alright, okay. That was the first load. This is in the shmup thing, so... Aura life and enemy. Okay, it doesn't look like a shmup, does it? That was a freaky moving floor. There's some weird games in these shmups. I don't think they're quite sorted properly. How do you fire them? Oh, you don't. You just walk into them. Okay. It's definitely not a shmup. I feel like East Side is the original versions. This definitely ain't a shmup. You rob the place like you do in most RPGs. Funny how, isn't it? Most RPGs, you just go into somebody's house and clear it out in front of them. Giant bugs now. Right, that's an adventure game, so that's not going to be all good. Owl Shark. I think Owl Shark is an adventure game, so I'm pretty sure that's on the PC Engine. What the hell's that doing in shmups? Intro dive. Let's give that a go. Yamaha kit. I'll have to move that out today. Check it in RPGs. I'm pretty sure Owl Shark is a RPG. $21. Okay. Ugh. Come on. Load in. Load quicker. Fast load option would be nice, wouldn't it? I suppose that's what the hard drive images are for. Presented by Data East. Well, so it's taking a while to load, so you never know. It might be. Ah, this game. I'm sure this game is broken on you. At least I think it is. At least it worked at one thing. At least the it's a shmup, but even this version doesn't have sound either. So, question is then, if there's two versions of this game, that's the Yamaha kit version. So, obviously you may need that, the Yamaha sound card plug-in, possibly. Maybe that's why you got no sound on this. Maybe that version works with the MT32, maybe. Probably not, but we'll see if this version works. Hudson Soft must have had a hand in the operating system for this. The Human 68K. I think I might have read something they did. I've never played this game with sound, so it must be sound because it mentions the Yamaha sound chip. Right, what have we got on config? No, it can't be sound. It must be missing something. Give it a go anyway for 5. Shame it doesn't have sound. It's not quite the same playing shmups up in music and sound effects. If you had sound effects, it'd be something. This plays really well. It's got some interesting effects and stuff. Like, it's not a bad shmup, it just hasn't got any sound, which is a shame. Maybe it's something to do with the core, why it hasn't got sound, I don't know. Plays nice. Plays really nice, actually. Ooh, you can press the button to change your firing. Didn't know that. Okay, that screwed me up, though. Yeah, you hold the button down, you're going back and forward. So you can spread your firing out and close it in a little bit. Oh no, you don't. You just hold it and it just does it. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it's a shame it didn't have sound. Yeah, it does look good. It plays really nice as well. Explosions are quite interesting. It's like you're in a computer simulator or something, isn't it? I have to put this in my list and then just mark down it hasn't got sound. Maybe it's something with the core. Oh god, you can go quite high as well, can't you? Yeah. It's sort of fun to foresee in here a little bit with that type of giant screen. Plays nice. Plays sweet, actually. No, we're stuck back down here now, so must be a boss. It's got that sort of like polygon look as well, hasn't it? It's got to find something big in it. It's got multi-bit bosses as well, so you can break bits off. It's cool. Ah, it just needs sound to me. Wonder if you can blow that tail off. You know what's going to happen. That'll teach me to get close, won't it? Firing missiles though as well. They're like ones and zeros falling out of it as well. You are in a simulation, aren't you? Actually, this is pretty decent. That's quite cool. If you flick it up and down, it does a roll. I wonder if that does anything to the firing. I'll try it now when I'm firing. Oh no, it's definitely not Trevor McFur. Oh, I remember buying that for the Jag and laughing when I first seen it with the characters with the animal heads and stuff, and then playing the travesty that game actually is. You laugh at it for about I don't know, maybe about a minute, and then you cry because you bought it. No, it doesn't do anything to your firing. Actually, this is pretty good. It's just a shame it hasn't got music and sound effects. Seems quite fast as well. Plays nice. You're definitely in some sort of computer simulation with the ones and zeros flying off the enemies. It's pretty nice, this is actually. Oh god, yeah. I actually bought it. I had it. Oh god, that's a big boss. They were going for like the characters are quite funny, aren't they? But it's not funny when you work out that you've paid money for it. It's a pretty bad game. It's not even so bad. It's actually decent. It's got a lot more man for. Angel Dive. Now that's pretty good. No sound. It's got no sound, but it is quite nice. Quillies we played. Finish that. That was good. Are you happy? Nostalgia? Okay. Give that a go. I think there's a hell of a lot of games in the shmup list. It's not even sort of what's that fighting game? Kasumi Ninja. Now that's bad, but it's funny bad. And I did have a bit of fun with that, even though it's terrible. I like the Scottish guy that fires, he lifts his kilt up and then fires fireballs out of his dick. And then his death move is probably one of the best death moves ever. When he punches that guy's head off and on the way down, he nuts it and goes, okay. That's really funny. It's a silly game, that is. Still upset you bought it, which I did, but at least it was funny. She didn't look very happy. Is it a Dojin game, man? That's a lot of bullets. From all over the place. Ah, is that a shield? Oh no, it's to move fast. They're not playing around with bullet patterns and speed on this, are they? Oh my god, that's not funny. Yeah, I remember the Way of the Warrior. It wasn't as good as Kasumi Ninja Mind. Okay, let's have another go at that. So you can do that. Extreme speed. Oh, you can only do it for so long though. Oh my god. Okay, I made it. Oh no, no, no. God, what have I got now? How many different things is this firing at me? No wonder she got a black eye. Okay, that's a bit crazy, isn't it? Might have traded it the same day. Way of the Warrior. She says on the title screen, doesn't he? Okay, that's not particularly great. She has a good old black eye. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's a bit bloody as well. She probably got hit in the eye by one of those crazy lasers. I had a 3DO for a while. There's not that many good games on it. There are some, though. There are some decent games on it. But not a huge amount. We'll say, though, Street Fighter and Samurai Showdown are surprisingly good conversions. Just a shame that the pad is dreadful. Yeah, the music is decent. How's it going, mate? Right? We're in Dojin territory, I think. Just trying out everything in the A folder. Why not? Be interested. There's probably some hidden gems. This is obviously a Dojin game because it's 0.57 and 0.56. Yeah, the bullets are a bit crazy in that game, aren't they? Ah, come on. It's a load in. You got a light to show it's doing something. It's a bit sneaky though. Sometimes it doesn't show a light. And it'll sit there for a while and then it'll look like it's not loading and then it'll work. Still loading. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a horrible tick. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, there's speed ups. Okay. That's freeway firing. That's cool. You can slash and you can turn around. Shame about the sound effect noise is a bit annoying, but that's why this is actually right. I mean, Sprite's quite cool. Picked up too much speed, really, haven't I? Music's like super relaxing. They've got like slightly bendy and homing. It sounds like you're picking a record player up And it's hitting, but it's not actually making any sound. These guys definitely need some work in their sound effects. Apart from mine, not bad. Sounds like a Geiger counter, doesn't it? Ah, you lose your power-ups. Ah, right, you sacrifice your power-ups as a bomb. Oop, dead. That's a one-lifer as well. It's very farty. Okay, that's not bad, but it's got a few issues. Oh, those sound effects are terrible. Slightly. What's that doing in here? Oh, what's that from? Ah, what game's that from? Oh, I know the game that's from. Oh, I can't think. That's Golden Axe, that's it. Nice one. Yeah, that's okay for a dozing game, but that noise it makes is very annoying. Armored Trooper Vontum's dead. I knew I was from something I could recognise. Yeah, it's not bad. Actually, the Sharp did have a really good sound chip. I think with the MIDI as well, you plugged into it, obviously had a really good sound chip in. You had that MIDI box. It'd be good to have an original MT32 MIDI box, but unfortunately they're really expensive. This might not be a Dojin game because it's on 2 discs. I think this may be proper release. Have you heard the name before? We're still loading. Diddly 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 din. Don't think Golden Axe ever came out in here. Probably could have done an arcade perfect version of it, or thereabouts. Considering how good the Mega Drive version is, obviously it's not as good as the arcade, but it's damn good for what it is. Still loading. It's a double disc of this, so it might take a while. Give me an excuse, check my emails, see if anyone loves me. And no. Something's happening. Might have seen the screen before. Family Soft. Good night. So Soft is good. I like him. Still loading. This one's definitely loading quite a bit of information, so Oof, that's deep bass. You've gone from farty bass to deep bass. 23:42. Robots attack. The sun is exploding. What else is going on? Man with bad bandages looks onward as the robot revolt gets closer. I've converted this wheelie bin. I think it looks great. I also shaved my eyebrows because it makes me look cool. That guy's very silly. Okay, let's get back. Sunrise Family Soft. Okay, more loading. Armored Trooper Votom's Dead Ash. It's good, it's a hell of a name. Nice crotch shot, if we wanted. I think not. Got a lot of intros going on. Easy. Let's go normal. Oh, I got different robots. Let's go standard. Missiles, 7. Yeah, that wheelie bin mech is wicked. Nice one. There's a lot going on with the intros and stuff now. We won't go to the game yet. I hope the game is as good as it's starting off. Oh my god, it's a 3D one. I have played this before. It'd be good if it was like a proper 2D game, wouldn't it? Oh, what a missile's great. You're in the right position to hit that thing, as they did. Uh-oh. Cracked my windshield. It's not good. Ah, that was really looking good as well. That's not great. It's pretty crap, actually. Right, okay. Artemis. Let's have a go with Artemis. Yeah, that's not the best. Okay. I need a blank disc in disc 1. I think some games might require that. Oh, maybe not me. Loading geograph seal then. That's not good. Where the hell did they load that? That's weird. Artemis they loaded. Maybe the disk didn't work, that's why it's geographs, because the hard drive image is still there. Right, okay, that's what that is. Asteroid Queen. Yeah, that wheelie bin mech was quite nice. So if you get a disk failure and you've already got a hard disk image loaded, it automatically loads the hard disk image. Makes sense, I suppose. EQ.x. Whatever that is. Come on. Loady, loady. Did it. Nope, still loading. Kaiowaki. That's a good name. Ryuju Kaiowaki. I like it. It's got to be another Dojin game, I expect. It's doing a lot of loading. Dude. Come on, load. God damn you. Oh, it's hard to go back to long loading, isn't it? So used to things loading fast. Imagine going back to loading tapes. I remember the days you spent ages trying to load tapes. Imagine that. Well, stop loading. Oh, mouse button. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Got a giant controller now. It's quite interesting. Ooh. It's like thrust. How do you fire though? Oh my god, it's the second one. It's the second one to fire. The only problem is I've only got one mouse button on this side. Could make. Hang on, I'm gonna have to put it down. It's like thrust, isn't it? Oh, this is hard on a touchpad. And that's really difficult trying to use the touchpad. You need a mouse, I think. Oh no, I used to do things like that as well. I need a mouse, a proper mouse. You're gonna need to play that. I wonder if I could find one quickly. Let's see if it'll work. Hang on, I got one. Never more than 2 foot away from a mouse, me. 10 foot away from a rat. Okay. Entangle this cable. Yeah, that's a bit tricky on a touchpad. If I had 2 buttons on the other side of the keyboard, maybe I'd be able to do it. I'll pull that out, because I don't need that anyway. Oh, here we go in. Oh, it works. Okay, interesting. Bom, bom. It's a bit weird to control with a mouse, isn't it? Oh, good start. That's definitely easier. Not perfect, but... Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, damn it. This is tricky to control. Yeah, I remember waiting like bloody half hour for tapes to load, maybe longer, an hour sometimes. I'm pretty sure Gauntlet I had 2 sides of my Atari, and I'm sure each side was like 30 minutes long. You play so long, and you'd have to basically swap the side over then, and then sometimes it would fail. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, that's not good. Ah, swine nars. It's a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, I know. Okay, this is alright for a dosing game. A little bit different. Need a proper mouse though. God, I haven't used this Microsoft mouse for years. Oh, come on, come on. It was just computers, wasn't it? I had Atari 400 was my first computer. I think I was about 4 years old when I had that, and then I had the 800 XL then when I was a bit older. That was the 8-bit computer I had, was the Atari. Used to like it as well, it's fun. I played around with it on you a little bit. Oh, I could destroy it with my booster then. It's quite interesting. Oh, mouse went a bit funny then. Oh, yeah, the MSX, you lucky bastard. That would have been a really cool computer to have. Yeah, loads of specky ports. They cheaped out a little bit, didn't they, on the MSX when it came to specky ports. You literally, a lot of games were exact ports of the Spectrum games. I never knew anyone I didn't even know about that back in the day. I didn't know anyone who had one either, like. But that, oh god, that thing's tricky. Come on. Right. Okay, that's alright. It's a bit tricky, but that's not too bad actually. That could be interesting. I could do a bit more mouse mat to get the most out of that. Let's try asteroids. It's probably asteroids. No, I never seen it. I can't remember ever seeing MSX games either. I'd like to have an MSX2 I'd like to have. Asteroid Queen. MSX is pretty sweet. I've actually, I've learned to love the MSX. I always thought the dodgy scrolling really put me off, which it does. Like, you know, a lot of games scroll like crap, don't they? Basically, but it's definitely quite charming, the MSX. Oof, that's deep. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is 3 buttons as well. Oh, okay. What button did I do to move, or did I just push the direction? Hang on. Oh, push up. Dead. Dead. I think asteroids is alright for his time, wasn't it? Wiped out. The fire fast. Just asteroids, basically. Meh. Atomic Robot Kid. That's pretty nice, isn't it? So we'll have that one. They were expensive, were they? Yeah, I never seen them. I came across someone who said they had one before. You had one cartridge games, yeah, Super Cobra. Yeah, the MSX ports are really good. So after sort of getting RetroArch going on the PlayStation and playing the MSX a lot, I, I do love that machine. I gotta admit, I definitely got appreciation for the MSX2. Really good. The Mr. Core is really good as well. I wish I could get that platform game running. They still make games for the MSX as well, don't they? There's platform games. Was it something Adventure Island? It does look really nice and plays lovely as well, but I can't get it working on the Mystical. Pretty nice arcade game, this is. PC Engine one's pretty good. It's a bit of a... It's not quite arcade perfect though, it's like a completely different game essentially. Just noticed as well that screw on top of this joystick I had to sand down a bit because it was literally just cutting into my wrist, which it's not doing now, but it's starting to discolour, I think, because I've taken all the surface off. It's starting to go rusty. Next time it rubs the skin off my hand, I'll just get a tetanus shot. Yeah, I would have really liked to have seen one of them back in the day, the MSX. Yeah, the core's really good. You gotta have a hard drive image setup though. I got it. The only problem I was having with it, the one hard drive image which I got with everything on there, it won't boot to. At least it wouldn't boot to before. But there's been lots of updates to the core, so I should see if I can get it to boot straight into it. I used to have to boot the one image to get the other one working. Gosh, it's taking a while to load. Yeah, Konami made some shit-hot games for the MSX. There's some amazing music as well. That SSC, oh, is it? Yeah, SSC sound chip that Konami made is wicked. Yeah, the MSX is really nice. I'm not really into old computers, but the MSX2 and the Sharp, and possibly PC 98 or 88, I'd like to have one. Still loading. The hard disk image of this is definitely quicker. Yeah, there's loads of really good games on the MSX. Even some of the ones that scroll crap. A lot of them are actually really good. It's weird, isn't it? It couldn't really scroll anything as such particularly too well, but games surprisingly played well. I don't think auto fire on this game. Well, you can have auto fire, but I've never seen the arcade this a few times. Oh, should have shot him. Put the auto fire on, see what happens. That's better. It's quite an unusual shoot 'em up. This is. UPL made some really odd games. Nice, 5-way point. They made some really unusual games. Mutant Knight, this, various other stuff he did. Yeah, Mutant Knight's cool. Whoa. Is the boss tile missing? No, okay, we're good. Right, okay. Yeah, the MSX, I'll have to check it out in the MSX. Flight deck. Okay. That speech as well, yeah? I think you're supposed to... The background's a little bit off on this, isn't it? I say a little bit off. Quite a bit off. It's not supposed to look like that. So this one is still a little bit broken then. That's the top of the ceiling. It's like the tile needs to shift up like an inch. Yeah, it's a shame that's a little bit off. It makes it a bit impossible to play it. Atomic Gun is good. Access. Wolf Team. Okay, let's try that. The core needs to be that needs to be sorted on the core then. Atomic Robokid's good, but it needs to be fixed. Yeah, Mutant Knight was good. And it did, was it Omega Fighter? Did they do that as well? It's not a bad game. The other one's the Dead Blade as well. Is that UPL? Or is that, no, it's NMK, isn't it? Slightly different company, yes. Ah, shame about Robokid. Flight Deck, so it's a super fun action strategy game. The speech. That's cool. Yeah, the MSX was quite interesting. I remember seeing it on Bad Influence the first time I seen it, saying it was like the first, standardized computer essentially, which Microsoft don't like talking about now for some reason. I think their deal with ASCII went sour. I think after they did ASCII spend about what was I reckon? It was about £1 million worth of their money doing making Buddy Godzilla Raw using something like 16 MSXs at a show, which was a week long, and it was right at the end of the MSX's life as well. And they spent about £1 million worth of that was £1 million then as well of Microsoft's money put in big this big showpiece going on with Godzilla and getting all the MSX to make the Godzilla Raw. Which, if you work it out now, probably with inflation, that was probably something like about £4 million. Apparently, Microsoft weren't well pleased. I think it was something like 16 MSXs, all doing the Godzilla Raw. And they paid some film company to do the Godzilla statue they had in the middle. Apparently, it was quite impressive. I think I've got a hard disk image of this. Apparently, but the ASCII to this day still license MSX software. You can contact them and they'll give you an official license. Apparently. which is pretty nuts, really, considering how long the MSX has been gone. I'll have to have one one day. I did have a chance of buying one once, and I passed on it, which I sort of regret it now. Really, maybe I should have bought it. It came with all the flash cartridges and stuff as well, ones with the extra sound chips and everything. But it was an MSX one. I was tempted at the time. Maybe I should have. I think the one to have though, if you've got a deep enough pocket, is the Turbo R. Well, last time I seen one, it was about 2 or 3 years ago on a forum, and the guy was selling it for about, I think he wanted something like 250 quid for it, and he had the cartridges and everything and the flash cards, but it was an MSX one. So as far as I know, the MSX2 will go for more, and the Turbo R, which is the one that plays everything, which is one of like the last machines they released, they're over £1,000 apparently. Okay, that's a horrible noise. I don't like that. Oh, okay. But disk free and drive 0. Insert disk 2 and drive 1. Okay. And nothing's happening. Trying some buttons. That's definitely drive 0. Disk free. Drive 1 is disk 2. Yeah, apparently. Ooh, okay, I broke it. Oh, that's not working. Oh, I think that's all the A's. Nice. Let's have a look what's in B then. B point. Let's give that a try. A balloon fight then. Did you see that? Yeah, the Turbo R is supposed to be really good, and they were like some of the best ones, but yeah, prices are insane. And there's loads of companies that did MSXs as well, wasn't it? I've played on one a couple of times. But yeah, MSX2 would be nice to have. With the cartridges as well, like you got the flash cards with the Konami sound chip and stuff in them. Yeah, I've gone to Play Expo a couple of times, and there's usually an MSX or two floating around there. You can play on. They've usually got like an up, down, left, right, like almost like a joypad, not a joypad as such, stuck on the one side of the machine. So a lot of games you control with the machine using the up, down, left, and right on the actual right hand side of the keyboard, and then using the keyboard. Some of the older games are like that. Yeah, there's loads of versions. They're pretty nice. I was reading about them as well, and apparently, like the first one came out, and then each year there was like a different revision that came out with a slightly better sound chip. Each sort of revision each year, the sound chip and tended to get better and better inside them, right up to the point where you had apparently there was one MSX later on. It might I'm not sure if it was you might be the Turbo R that you can use. There was a couple of them. You could use two cartridges, and you could use the extra SCC sound chip in the one cartridge, and then you could double it up with another version of that sound chip in the other cartridge, and you could use the onboard sound as well, and you could actually compose music using all those channels of sound. So you had something like a 24 channel sound card with multiple channels per each one of those 24. And I was listening to a podcast, and a couple of people have actually made music for it using all 24 channels. Sound pretty amazing. I can't do anything. Do I need a keyboard to start? Yeah, it could be the Yamaha model. Your enemy. After pressing the buttons, nothing's happening. Not loading or anything. Yeah, you could have a stupid amount of sound channels. I heard one music track that they can post basically used in all like 24. It might have been more than 24, I'm not sure. But it was a bit insane. There's no loading. This is not loading, so it's taking a while. Okay. The only problem going forward on this, you can't tell. Oh god, it's going forward on its own. Oh god, this is terrible. Yeah, bugger that, that's awful. Controls awful as well. Balloon fight, for the hell. Babadook is an arcade game. Oh, Demper converted that. Icomsoft. Let's try balloon fight then. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know a huge amount about MSXs, but all I know is I wouldn't mind having one. Then again, I suppose I got the emulator and I've got the Mystical. I don't really need one, do you really? I wonder if the Mystical is possible to set it up like an MSX, like you boot it up. So I don't know whether didn't you have to put like a basic cartridge into the MSX to actually boot up into an OS? This is actually just Bloom Fight. Ah, this is an old game. Oh no, it's still loading anyway. Yeah. It's doing something. Oh. Can't do anything. Keyboard's not doing anything. I don't know. It might be. It looks like the Versus version, doesn't it? Surprising Nintendo allowed this on you. Unless it was an unofficial thing. It does it? I've not played it a huge amount. I can't start it though. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe you've got to have two controllers plugged in or something. See if Babadook loads. It's mad that Dempa you turned into Micomsoft. They used to actually make software. They used to do really good, high quality software as well. They were well known for making really good stuff. Like they did Afterburner on the Mega Drive. They did it on you as well, I think. I wonder how they turned in. They were a software developer, sort of well known for doing really good quality work, and then swapped into making frame masters. I don't know what the hell they do now. I want a 4K frame master. That'd be nice. So there is no 4K upscalers at the moment, is it? Not for, essentially you're upscaling old consoles. You don't really need it, you to be honest. That's probably why. Plus, I think the 4K chips for upscaling cost a lot of money. And basically, once you've upscaled to 720p or 1080p, your telly usually does a pretty damn good job at upscaling it from there, doesn't it? So maybe just don't really need it. Video Game Anthology 13. I wonder what other games are in that list then. Ah, so they were calling themselves Micomsoft then as well. Is it Dempa / Micomsoft? Same company. Still loaded. Oops, something is happening. It's only a single disc one, it says so. I don't know. There's no. Oh, that's broken. That's a shame. Graphics are broken on this. I think this is a pretty half decent game. Old Namco arcade game. Yeah, there's no 4K upscalers at the moment, so I don't know. Could be, quite possibly could be. Bara attack. So I am hearing that the chips for doing it, the upscaling chips for doing 4K are expensive. No, you're probably right. I probably can't see it either. Powpack, I didn't even notice you jumped in to be chatting to. I didn't realise you jumped in. Welcome. Essentially, all for 4K televisions with the integer scaling, all you essentially need is 720p, and your telly should do a pretty damn good job as an exact 5x scale to 4K. So technically, 720p should be better than 1080p. Because 1080p is not an exact scale, is it? Something like about a 3.5 or whatever it is. So you get the full 5x scale with 720. Then again, I don't, the missed this 1080. It looks fine on a 4K set, to be honest. Okay, this might be dodgy. It's reset, whatever it's done. I've still loaded, still doing something. I wasn't a fan of the OSSC, and my times using it not very successful, unfortunately. I think this game's in a bit of a loop. Hang on, done that now, and it's gone back to a black screen. I know something has happened. Okay, that's weird. So this is a vertical game. That's mad. It's a dojin game, by the look of it. Yeah, it seems like a good device that could get some really nice pictures, but didn't have much success. Could hardly get it to work on anything. Oh, the controls are the wrong way around as well. That doesn't help. This is very confusing with the controls that way around. That's weird, so they made a game that is literally vertical. Can't really play that, that's a bit... So you'll ever do? Yeah, I didn't really... I couldn't get... I couldn't get it to work on anything I had, bar my PC monitor. I might got it to work on his TV, but it is touchy on what TVs it'll actually work on. Battlemania? Is that Battlemania? Can't be Battlemania. You still use it? Yeah. I've had no compatibility with the frame rate, so it seems to work, but the OSSC, I could only get it working. Well, it would work, my Evertelly, but it was 480p, that was it. it just didn't support anything more than 480p on it. And my mate had the same problem, but I think it works in LG telly, so it'd probably work on the TV I got now. I think there's a hell of a lot of tweaking you can do with that machine, isn't it? I think when it works, you could spend time perfecting the picture on it, couldn't you? But I didn't have much success. The retro tank looks really good. The 5X, the one you had, you got rid of yours, didn't you? That seems to be the best thing these days for scaling retro games. And that didn't work. Battle Unit. Battle Unit 2. Let's try the first one there. I still like my frame Meister, still does the job, still looks great. All those when we on Saturday when we doing the Neo Geo stuff, that was all through the frame Meister. Yeah, I think with the OSSE, if you've got a compatible TV or you're running on a monitor, you're probably sorted. And it did look like it had a hell of a lot of stuff you could do with it. Oh, you still have it in the cover, do you? I thought you were getting rid of it. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet, that does. It is it? That could be interesting. Still doing some loading on this. Yeah, that the retro tank, not retro tank. The retro tank does seem like it's become the scaling device to use at the moment for all the updates and stuff it's having. Interesting title screen, rather nicely drawn. Still loading in a minute. Yeah. Ah, right. Okay. I got you. I hope this works. It looks pretty good. Well, the title screen look cool. It's doing something. Yeah, I suppose that's where the OSSC is pretty fantastic if that's what you like doing, isn't it? You can tinker away to your heart's content with that thing. FrameMeister is a little bit like that, but I suppose it's not quite as deep. It is still loading. It's the first time I've ever seen like an old flashing cursor at the top of the screen. Oh, it's doing something. Okay, let's go with it. Let's go with the main chip. Well, the title screen looked quite impressive, so let's see what we have in game. All loading. Yeah, I'm pretty good at the frame ISO now. I'm pretty good at get that ready. I'm quite good at getting the right settings on it now. Pretty quick. I should flog one of my frame meisters and then because they still go for a fair amount of money. Get a retro tank. Ooh. Weird firing on this.
Game over.
Okay. Eccentric, wouldn't they? That's funny. Yeah, I'm off. I've been off for like a week. I'm off until when we go back in January. What's it like the 4th or something like that? Yeah, been off for a week already. My last day in work was the 9th. I've been off for over a week. That was the game. Ooh, that was actually the game. I can have another go with that now. It's loading in again. Only problem, that fantastic title screen they got going there takes bloody ages to load in. Here we go. Flashing cursor, getting bigger and bigger. Be Christmas soon, mind. It's only Saturday, isn't it? It's not long. Hopefully Santa's going to bring something nice for you on. No, Mum won't go with this. We'll try the second one. I do like the eccentric speech of this, man. That's quite funny. Come on, load in. No, you are not. Don't look that great. Try a different chip in. Try last one. All load in. Yes. That should be interesting.
Get ready.
Get ready. Right, that's better firing than the last one. The speech is quite funny in this. Here we go, man. Oh my god. That's funny. This ship's definitely better than the first ship. Right, what stupid boss have we got now? Ooh.
Game over.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it definitely is the difference. Okay, the game's rather silly. That's pretty silly. Alright, let's try Battle Unit 2 then. See if they've improved it. Funny. That must be the guy who programmed it as well, I bet. You sit there and program, oh, I know what to do. Just give it a couple of sound effects, no music, but we'll put some really mad speech in it. Yep, exactly. That's why the ever half laughs at you every time. Ooh, she's going, oh my god. Funny. I was in a maternity unit once, and I couldn't help but laugh. It was funny. And if we took my mate's missus here because she thought she was having the baby, so I dropped her off, and I was just waiting around. And some woman was having a baby at the time, and she was full on screaming, full on. And I was trying not to laugh. And this went on for about I don't know, maybe 5 minutes, something like that. Full on screaming, and right at the end of it, obviously when the baby came out, all I heard was, "Ah!" The screaming stopped. I couldn't stop laughing. It was really funny. Oh my god, he's gone nuts. Yep, followed by a hug. It's crashed. I think when that comes up, we're pretty knackered. Oh, I just pressed E and something happened. Yeah, it was funny. I was about to. I couldn't stop laughing. It was really loud. I think that's broken. I want to see the joy that was coming from that game. Battletech. Yeah. I like the proper Battletech. Oh, it was really funny. That's disc 1 of 3, 1 of 3, 2 of 3. Battletech. Or Robotron. Was it Robotron it was called? In the West. Oh god, yeah. Why not? It's funny, isn't it? Your neighbours are like, yep, he's at it again. I remember years ago, it must have been about 20 at the time, and a mate came up to me, he goes, I can't believe what just happened to me. I was like, go on, tell me. He's going, me and the missus were at it, and he said, going for it. And after I finished, he said, I went downstairs, middle of summer. He said he went downstairs and he opened the back doors and went into the garden. And the guy next door popped his head over the fence and said, "It wasn't even worth getting on for that long." He said he didn't know where to put his face. uh, we got that flashing cursor again, which I've only ever seen once. Now we say twice. Oh god, that'd be really funny. Come on, let's load in, let's do something. One BattleTech, Robotech in oh no, that was Macross, wasn't it? Macross was Robotech, I think, in the US. I used to like Robotech as well, it was good. After playing all these games, I've only ever seen that. I know, Brute, he said he was gutted. He just didn't know where to put his face. I was laughing when he told me. Oh god, what have we got here? This is supposed to be a shmup. Okay. Let's go clicking away and see what happens. Oh, we've got some loading. That just tells you about him. What does that one do? Okay, so that must be like some sort of background story or something. Exit out that one. Right. I bet that's save. Is that launch maybe? I'm starting to get a feeling that some of these are not shmups. Ooh, okay. God, now I'm confused. It's got to be some sort of strategy game or something, hasn't it? Right, that is save files or something. It might be the Japanese Elite. Oh, hang on. The other one I just did, though. I think it is. It's taking a bit longer to load. It's going to load back to the same screen now, isn't it? Okay. So if I click on the mech. Which one now to start it? It's impressive. Okay, that's cool. Cool looking mech. There's a lot of customization you can do then. Music's funky. One of these have got to be started or do something, haven't they? Oh, did I accidentally tap the touchpad and go back into it? I think I may have. Okay, we run out of options here. I've tried 4 of them so far, nothing. Let's try the dragon next. I'm assuming that's your insignia. Robojacks. Okay. What's going on here then? Starting to get the feeling we're not going to be able to start it. Well, there's only one left. And that's the drinks. Unless I can't click anywhere else. Nah, this has got to be some sort of adventure game or something. Okay, that's not going to work, is it? Bleed out. Let's try that. He did say it was going to be like due out on Christmas, but he's still working on it, so it may not come out. It doesn't look like it's going to come out Friday because he's finished the arcade core off. And he said he's gone back working on it, so we're probably not going to get it Friday. But you never know. He was trying to get it out by Christmas, so you never know. Over Christmas, we might end up at. He might release it. Yeah, it could be. It could be January. He did initially say he was trying to get it out for Christmas, didn't he? So, but I think he might be run into a few problems. I think that's why he ended up finishing off Robocop or whatever it is. So I didn't know. It'd be good to have. The Neo Geo Pocket's cool. It's got some fun games. I should play more on the Wonder Swan as well. Should start going through some of the games on there. That's got loads of quite nice games. And you got Judgment, Silver Sword, and Cardinal Sin, which are pretty amazing. I think pretty much that is the best shoot 'em up on those machines. Ooh, see, 1 o'clock. Pretty hell. Ooh, ow. That hurt. Presented by Gold Cat. Yeah, he did say it, so we shall see. Oh, that's a damn good game, isn't it? Yeah, the Pocket's great. It's got some really cool games. I think the sound's a little bit screwed on this, but can't start it either. Oh, hang on, something did happen. I think maybe it was still loading. Yeah, the Pocket's good. The beat 'em ups on the Pocket are really good. The old cut down versions of the Neo Geo ones. They're pretty fun. And there's a few other different games on there. Cotton's on there as well, which is pretty decent. Oh shit, that's not good. Turn that down with the headset before we blow my eardrums out. Sorry about the sound on this one, guys. Hopefully it's not as bad for you as it is for me. I have to stop this in a minute because that sound is dreadful. He's right though. Yeah, stopping that. That's pretty bad. Ah, that's a shame. That actually looks pretty decent. It is like David Velcro trousers. Ah, it's pretty bad in the headset. Ah, it's a shame. Gold Cats were on for a winner then as well. Give it a while. I'll give it another try when we get some more updates on the core, I think. What we got now? Yeah, what else I have on the Pocket? I used to be like Bubble Bobble was quite good, isn't it? Or Puzzle Bobble, sorry. The beat 'em ups are good. Metal Slug. The 2 Metal Slugs are not bad. The first one I'm not overly fussed on, but the second one I think is really cool. This is a dojin game, isn't it? It does have some really nice games. I think you'd be quite surprised when it comes out. I wish someone would release that the version of Magician Law 2. Somebody's probably got a prototype of that flying around somewhere. That was going to be a pocket game. I think what else is it? Was Sonic game on there as well? I think it was, wasn't it? Got the cards, you had the Card Girls games, you had the card game, that was quite good. I'm trying to think what else I had. I'm sure there's a pretty good adventure game on there as well. Yeah, I bet somebody does. I bet somebody does have that same there, or is on some random hard disk and somebody in some lockup somewhere. flying in from everywhere. This is okay. It's a bit cheap though, isn't it? Yeah. Wings 2. Give that a try. Yeah, it would be good if that finally does get released to whatever state it's actually in, just to see what it's like. It's a bit weird they decided to release it on the Pocket though, didn't they? The sequel to it. I remember seeing pictures in a couple of magazines, only a few pictures of it. I'm sure there's a very small video clip of it flying around somewhere as well. It would have been all over there. The other thing the Pocket has, isn't it? It's got that nub joystick, which is like a proper clicky joystick. It's really good. Feels a lot like a Neo Geo CD pad. Should have kept mine actually. Don't regret getting rid of it. Have you seen a pic of the cart of you? Yeah, I've never seen a pic of the cart. That's interesting. There was actually like a beta cart or whatever, like a test cart of it. Yeah, Neo Geo CD pads are really nice, aren't they? Use on the Super Game, nice. That's the armor. I've only got one pad. I might pick up another one at some point, but I just got the one. Don't know how much the pads go for these days. Probably expensive, I bet. Like everything else is Neo Geo. Well, that's a bit weird. It's gone back to that screen. It's copyrighted by Satan in 1993. Well, it's loading, so it's doing something. Blue Wings Part 2. Music's jolly. I just sorted out my Neo Geo joystick as well. I took put a set of coloured symmetrical buttons in it to represent the Neo Geo colours and changed the ball top, and I took the stick all apart, cleaned it all out, refurbed it, put new grease and stuff in it. Works sweet now actually. So, I've got the buttons out of it, but yeah, I'm gonna click it away. They're the buttons that I need to stick. I don't know what to do with them. It's like 4 buttons. I keep picking it up and clicking it with my 4 fingers for some reason. So I haven't put it away anyway. Just a random bit of metal with a circuit board and 4 buttons stuck to it. But it feels nice. I'm noticing something about the Neo Geo. The actual Neo Geo console, the reset button is the same button that's on the joystick. It's exactly the same button. It's taken a long time to load this one, isn't it? Oh, music's gone. Game over with that. We'll give it a little bit longer. It's still doing something. 2 discs, I suppose. It might take a while. Come on, loading. Yeah, it's the same button. I didn't realise you're taking the actual joystick apart. So I modded the reset button on mine and chucked a blue LED in it. So when I take it apart, it's exactly the same. I had to carve the inside of it out to fit the LED in there. That is taking a long time to load. Still got a loading light though. It's a bit weird the music's gone off, it makes me slightly suspicious. Suspicious that's not actually working now. Oh, hang on. Something's happening. Ooh, training mode. It's just taking a long time to load. Middle, low, high. Let's go with the standard. Oh, this game. This is quite good. Oh, that's cool. Now it's gone loose here. This is not a bad shmup actually, this. I haven't played a huge amount, but I think I got the HDF for this as well. I'm not sure how this power bar thing works, so which is a bit weird. Alright, I know how it works. Power runs out on it. You pick up and down to actually pick it, the weapon. That should be shotgun though. Oh. Job I got a shield. Ah, that was silly. Yeah, maybe we should take a stick apart and maybe change the spring or something. See if you can put like a spring from Sumitsu stick or something in there. That might tighten it up a bit. Bob's kicked ass and haven't they? That's an option, like to do that. Stick inside is practically the same as any other arcade stick. I gotta admit, Horty's own sticks, they're usually pretty good. Yeah, it might be worth doing. I bet I can power these weapons up to last longer. Power the shotgun up. It's weird that plane, yeah, the wings are the wrong way around. Shotgun I want to get going. Oh, that's cool. Two powered up. Got my ass kicked there. Only got 2 hits left on my shield though. Oops. Headed. Ah. It's not a bad game. Bit odd with the weapon selections. Once you get your head around to those, not too bad. What's that called again? I would never go there now. Blue Wings 2. No, I think I remember it not being very good. I don't think that game had very good ports, to be honest. On everything, they all play a bit weird. The Sharp should have been able to do a pretty nice version of that. Try a different plane. Firepower high. It's got a search weapon, that's cool. Homing weapon, I guess. Fire then. It's handy for this bit. Here we go, then. Yeah, it's weird about the port art's not very good. I still love that in the arcade as well, it's cool. I quite like the PC Engine one. I know it's a pretty crappy port. It used to be quite fun to play. Ugh. Right, we'll have a look at one more thing and then I'll shoot off in. Let's have a look at it. I'm sure I had to go over and didn't like it. Yeah, I remember the Spectrum port being decent. That is quite bizarre, isn't it? That's one of the games that that and Robocop used to stand out on the Spectrum. Just got faster loading. I'll put I wonder what the difference is. Let's try that one. Speech is not very good. That's pretty bad, that, isn't it? That's nothing like the arcade. Don't know if you got swastikas for the turbo though. The Saturn version looks nice, but it doesn't play very good. Oh, the signal's gone a bit. Why? Oh, maybe that runs at a weird resolution. See if it comes back. No, it shouldn't be a weird resolution. That's weird, isn't it? Maybe it does run at some odd refresh rate or something. So the signal went off. That's bizarre. Oh well. You weren't missing much anyway, so I'll have to try it out. Right, and guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I think the bed is calling. It's been fun, not? It's been interesting, just for a random Monday night. Why not, innit? It's been fun. Right, yeah, guys, I'm gonna shoot off, and I'll catch you over the weekend, I expect, which is Christmas, isn't it? So should probably catch you over Christmas. I'm not sure if I possibly popping out. I'd probably popping out Friday, probably. I'd have to check. And sometimes I go down my mate's house on a Christmas Day, but we'll see. I might plan to do a stream Christmas. So I don't know. We'll sort it out anyway. You know what it's like over Christmas, everything goes on. So if I don't see you before then, guys, have a nice Christmas. I hope Santa empties his sack and gives you something nice. Hopefully it's something decent, something you want. And hope you all have a good one. Yep, take care, everyone. And I should definitely catch you sometime on the weekend, I expect, even if it's Boxing Day or whatever. But we'll see. Yeah, happy Christmas to everyone. And take it. Right, guys, I'll catch you again. I'm going to shoot off. We'll have some sort of streams over Christmas, I reckon, then. Happy days. Oh, wrong mouse. The only problem having two mouses on your desk. Always pick up the wrong bloody one. Right, yeah. Okay. Ciao, guys. Night, night.